Yo, I've been sitting here talking to you guys and I did not know that my Astros got muted. How did that happen? Hi Beans, hi Care. I saw you had a lovely time with Jazz. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. What is everybody else up to? Professional streamer over here totally wasn't muted the whole time. Avenge Wolf, thank you so much for the host over on Kick. I don't have noise, so notification setup. That is something we are working on this week. But hi, 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 hi. We are going to do some Stream Raiders. We are going to play some Minecraft. I've been so focused on getting the third bookmark that I've been working on for the cross-stitch bookmarks finished that I haven't played anything, and I've been dying to play with some Minecraft. So we might switch to something later, but right now that is my jam-a-lam. But what are you all guys like? What are you guys up to? How was your weekend? What did we get into? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Alright, time to switch over. We need to go to the charity screen. So we are fundraising for Pediatric Brain Tumor Foundation once again for their Butterflies campaign. You can do !Tiltify to check out the link and share it. If you're not able to monetarily support, I would greatly appreciate you sharing the link as it is a great cause. Our goal is $100 and we're doing something different for this giveaway. So I haven't quite decided on printing or Sharpie writing in the names, but I got this overly massive white t-shirt and all of the donators' names are going to go on here. And then we'll have this, and I'm definitely going to be printing off the logo because I got these at Walmart, like $5 for 6 sheets, so I can print the logo on these. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to nicely do the names, so we might just Sharpie write them on. But yeah, our goal is to raise $100, and it's for a wonderful cause. I'm not a parent yet, but I know one of your biggest fears is something happening to your child that you can't fix. And while cancer can be curable, it is a life-changing thing for families. So we are raising money for that. Nothing special, been chilling and gaming. What were we gaming on? Also, do you prefer to be called like AW, Avenged, Wolf? Because like for me, it's KT KUPKAKE, just not late for dinner. That's my shtick. Also, I guess I should show you the bookmark that I was rambling on about, huh? This is the third one. It's so cute, isn't it? So this is the 3. I'll show these off because I think some of you are kind of new to the stream and I haven't showed you these. But this is one bookmark. Galaxy magical vibes. And then we have PC monitor, speakers, and the tower. And this is kind of like the second part of that because they go together. So you get the keyboard, the mouse, and the headphones. And I thought it would be cool to do a lefty mouse because I feel like not a lot of lefties get a lot of love. So that's on the left side. It doesn't really matter because you can move the mouse wherever, right? But I thought this was cute. All the colors mix in, play off of each other. It's kind of retro too. This one's gonna dry a little bit. As you can see, it's a little flimsy, as this one is not. But let's get Stream Riders up so we can get this going. Did I finish a quest or did I get a new quest? Looks like I got a new quest. Where are we? Oh, we're on a big fight. We might have to do this one over again because I don't know how many people are going to be able to play. But we'll try it. I'm going to put in my Endless Warrior. Was it Raging Warrior with like the Endless Love skin on it. And we'll do some planning just in case y'all have quests. And we gotta put this up. Okay. Stream Raiders, where can I put that? That's not gonna be... Meh, you don't need my top of my head, right? Alright, get in. I think you can do ! battle to get into the Stream Raiders too. Or SR. I think I did both. Yeah, so there you go. We're gonna hop into, I think I'm gonna jump in with some bingo to start to kind of get my brain flowing. I can do this. There we go. So, bingo. If you guys haven't played bingo before, I should have a command for that too. Yeah, we're playing the Fetcher Bingo by 9 Answer, and it's just all incorporated. Also, if you guys are interested, if you're in recruits or if you're a Respawn partner, let me know, because I'm working on a collab with a song that I've been writing. It's a rendition of a song, like a play on words of the original song. It came to me, I was talking about it with Hellfire Show, and he's like, you totally should make that like a thing. And so I started working on changing the lyrics out once I became invited to the invitational. I was kind of going to do it anyways, but then it became more relevant once I was invited to the invitational. But yeah, I talk a lot. I have ADHD. If you missed something or if you need me to repeat something because I talk too fast, just let me know. But otherwise, we're just going to vibe. Unless there's a pillager outpost, I'm not starting with this one. So I don't want to go through the hassle of trying to make a crossbow. There is a village though. Should we pull it anyways? Thanks, Beans. Appreciate it. So if you're not able to donate to that, just share it. I've posted it on Twitter, but you can post it as well because it has good information there. And links you to the event. I think we're just going to pull this one. So what do we got here? Crossbow, hay bale, glow squid ink, snow lair, cooked rabbit, suspicious stew, empty map, firework, or fire rocket as I like to call it, block of redstone, tropical fish, pumpkin seeds. It's pumpkin seeds, right? Yep. Tough block, furnace mine cart, amethyst block, vines, lapis, dried kelp block, red bed, piston, rail, empty bottle, squid ink, emerald, block of copper, melon. Probably get some melons over there with the jungle. Can get some stuff from the village. Would be nice. There's squid down here. Would be nice if there was a geode, but it's not usually how these things go. Ruined portal. I don't think we need... Oh, there's our shipwreck over here too. There could be a geode under the ice, but it's highly unlikely. But since it's just a warm-up game, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Let's go. Any plans for the week? Oh, that was loud. I guess we're gonna go to the jungle trees first. Just see. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, I wish we had iron. I guess we could. This is a good place to get vines. I could boat over to the shipwreck and to the room portal first. Thank you, if Kara, if you're still here, thank you for the quote retreat. I can't talk. Twitter. Thank you for the Twitter. Can see you again and finding ways to get away. We're gonna hold off on anything actually. He's with Dad. 28 cocoa beans. Negative. Don't need bamboo either. Poppy for the bed. Grab 3 sand for the bottles. Thought they were tropical fish for a second. Alright, that's plenty of kelp. Anybody getting into anything fun today? Whoa. Oops. Drowning is not fun. We don't need to drown. That was super delayed. My gosh. Did we get gypped on this? I think we're missing the most important chest of this. Thank you for the lurk cheese. I forgot to post in I forgot to post in the recruits going live. Yo, why? Apparently caps doesn't work when you do that, but here we go. I posted. Okay. Yeah, I think we have an unfortunate set of circumstances here. In which case, our stinky ship didn't have any of the good stuff. Let's go see if we get lucky over at the room portal. Okay. Yo, if I didn't pause, that would have got me. Protection or projectile? Fire protection, efficiency 3, efficiency 4. We are so far away from that, not worth getting. I'll keep that in case there's a cleric at the village that we can get emeralds from easily. Vein of arthropods on my axe. I guess that we know what that axe is going to be for. I don't need 2 of those. Let's go kill this squid real fast. Hello? Yo? Where the fuck did it go? What? Okay. That was a thing that happened, my god. Alright. And our axe is already almost dead, that's fine. There's a pumpkin over here that I missed. We don't really need any, we need gunpowder, but we could get lucky from something else. And we don't really need anything else mob-wise. That's exciting. We can actually just do... Get rid of that. We should see if there's any melons. My guess is likely not. I didn't have silk touch on this bad Larry. I forgot how good gold was with going through stone. It just dies so fast. Where's the copper at? Apparently gold doesn't pick copper up. That's alright. We'll come back. Copper's everywhere. But doesn't look like got lucky with the melons. Go up high. Up the water, please. Ah. Oh, that is not what I had planned, but alright. No melons. No melons. Do we need to get cows for anything? No? No. Oh no. I forgot how to use a boat for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Hey Ike! How's it going? How's it going? How is this Sunday treating ya? Just making sure I didn't miss any melons. We've got our sunflowers. Cute. I'm sure there's hay bales here, but just on the off chance. Oh, all right. Guess this person doesn't want visitors. Going good. Got the new headset in instead of hells. Yeah. Ah! That was a hole. Doing good. Doing good. We are working on our... I get a chest plate. We are working on our charity stuff that we're raising money for. Just kind of chilling, doing stream raiders. You know, just kind of seeing what I feel like, if I feel like playing something else later or not, you know. No, I don't want your services. Thank you. Like them so far. I love it. Isn't it so nice? Okay. Ah, I broke on me ankles. Bunny! Sorry to do this, bunny. You little slippery double. You gave, oh, I was gonna say, you gave me rabbit high, but not your meat. Wow. That was almost crazy. Only complaint is that I need extra hardware to pair them with the PS5. Oh, you didn't get the dual one? So when Mr. bought me mine, he got me the one that is good for PlayStation and for PC. Please have iron. Why does this guy have all of these apples in a saddle? No tight, hold tight, chemicals collide. Not a stitch of iron, man. Nice, paint the skies, all because of you. Oh, the PS5 one, it just needed the adapter thing to set them both up. No, see, just flicker the switch. You know what? Let's just throw that all in there. We're gonna need to get tools anyways. And we'll make bread. Get rid of the apples. How's everybody's Sunday going? Oops. Surrender none. Chemicals collide. Alright, we need a pickaxe. We need an axe. We need a spoon. And then we need to turn this into wheat. And then we need to turn this into bread. I got a stack of bread. Get rid of that, get rid of that, because I don't think we're going to find a cleric. But please tell me you take wheat. Well, guess what, guy? You're gonna take wheat. Yeah, but the PS5 is not connected. That's a bummer. My guy, could you please just take the trade that I want you to have? This would both be easier for... Well, it would be easier for both of us if you would just take a wheat trade. Thank you. Alright. I need to cook our glass. Make that. Get that done. That's done. I get rid of you and you. Need more stone. PS4 has an optical port, PS5 does not. I can just plug mine into both because it does both. Totally forgot lava was there for a hot second. Alright. Why did I not take this? Dun, 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 dun. Where is... It's kind of crazy how expensive glass bottles are, no? Do I need leather for anything? I don't think I do. No. I need a crap ton of iron, and we're having the crappiest luck with that. Sorry, my guy, I'm taking all of your cobble. Hope you don't mind. Alright, what else can we get here? Anything? Go see what this house has. A fox! What does a fox say? Bing, 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 bing. Got our snow down. Snow. Got our snow. None of these houses had a damn chest in it. That's some crazy. Also, no golem. Oh, another portal. Interesting. Ah, could we jump? You know, probably shouldn't do this, but YOLO. This is a big ass portal. Portal? Portal. And nothing. We don't need a hoe. We don't need thorns on our feeties. 4 nuggets doesn't do anything for us, not that we need it. Is there anything of use in this little cave area? No. Alright. Ah. Maybe there's coal. We'll take some coal. Iron and copper would be nice. Let's see if there's anything up here. Remind me, did the A50s didn't come in other colorways, did they? They were just black. So I've been contemplating spray painting them and decorating them like I did with my Kindle. Yeah, that was a fail. That was a fail and a half. My gosh. You know, that was rude. I just failed killing a creeper and then you're just gonna shoot me like that? Like, man. Gold and black, maybe? I don't have my Kindle here to show off, but I really had a good time decorating it. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Egg. It's our lucky egg. Oh, 2 lucky eggs. Wow. That's an ocean monument. There is a something over there. This is where we just were, so I think that's another village over there. But I still have the A40s I can plug in if I need to. I think eventually I want to get a different pair of different headset as well, because this one is quite heavy on the head. I think it was the A10s or the A20s that had some cute color options as well that fit with the vibe that I was going for my area. With the colors and everything. So, I think right now I want to focus on getting a stream deck. Oh, this is Spruce Village. Nice. Don't know how big it's gonna be, but yeah, the cables are definitely annoying. That's why I'm grateful to have these, because I can just move and do whatever I want. But like recording stuff when I'm just here, I don't know. But first we focus on getting a stream deck. Okay. I hate that we have to use our iron for shears, but at least we got a pickaxe. I don't think I need the shovel anymore, do I? I guess it'll make it easier if we run into stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's good and bad things about it all. Diamonds? Another pickaxe? More iron, I'll take that. Take that so we have a full... Excuse me. That's mine, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. You know, this might hurt your soul, but I don't need... a a diamond pickaxe, so I just need to go in here and use your thing. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Dirt we can get rid of. We'll get rid of that. Save that, save that, save that. Alright. Time to organize. Know where the hell my shit is. Alright. Alright. There's that. What else do we need here? What else do we need here? We need vines. Why can I? Okay. The worst part is that like you use the shears for one thing and then that's it, right? Let's get this battle started really fast. We'll try one more time, and if we don't beat it, we'll have to start over, and I don't want to. I forgot to place my spell. Thank you to Baby and Blown Jab for placing units on the battlefield. Hopefully we get them. There's 8 enemies and 6 allies. I mean, if you can. Yo, we got smoked, bro. We'll try. We'll retry this one. We got 3 retry for each map, so let's do that. Just sitting on the PC? No worries, dude. It's Sunday. It is meant to be a lazy day. Alright, I have placed. You guys will be able to play shortly. Let me give you some orders. I know that's a quest. There you go. There you go. Alright. It's almost done. Anything in here? Just some more bread, pumpkin seeds, sweet berries, none of which we need. Sunday fun day! Sunday chill day. I usually don't stream this early in the day either. But I was like, you know what? I finished my cross stitch, and before I get too focused on doing another one, let's stream and have some fun with my friends, you know? We're working towards affiliate with stream readers, so do a little bit of that. Maybe we switch games at some point. Maybe we don't. I just placed my spawn there. So many pumpkins here, my goodness. My goodness. But chill day could be considered fun. Yeah, I mean, that is fun to me. Chilling, just doing whatever. Like, strikes my fancy, you know. Talking with you guys. That's where it's at. Okay, what do we need for rail? A lot of iron. Crossbow, we need string. Compass, we need redstone. We need at least 10 redstone. Furnace minecart. Need lapis. We need piston also. Needs redstone. So that's 11 pieces. Glow squid ink. Empty map. Suspicious stew we can make. We need you and mushrooms. Should have grabbed those. But it's alright. Also, if you guys drink a Freshen Up and you're not aware, Care Bears flavor has been restocked, as well as Sparkle Shock, and my personal favorite right now, Samurai Spirit. But I will be getting Strawberry Banana and one of the hydration flavors, probably, hopefully this week after payday. So I really want to try the Strawberry Banana. Oh, I heard a cat. I heard a cat. Cat can give us string. Oh, the cat just almost killed itself. It did not drop string. We're not going to talk about that. Kind of need to find a deep crevice in the water here for our best bet to get glow squid. Thank you. Luckily, it's not a hard amethyst block we need. We literally just a block of amethyst. I hate when we need shards because you just never know if you're going to get lucky, and that one will have been loaded in to give it to you. Need mushrooms. I guess we can go that way. I also just really like playing bingo because it like makes my brain think. And then when I'm playing regular base Minecraft, I'm like, easy peasy to get stuff. There's no chest here. Oh, there's. Mending, protection. Could be melons here. I should have seen if I could have upgraded the farmer to get melons. Do they give melons or do they just buy melons? I don't think they give melons actually. Alright. Let's go over here and get some of this bran mushroom. Oh, look at that. There's a melon here. Hopefully it gives me 9 slices. Be a doll. 5. Okay. I just realized how much of a bust that ship, sunken ship was. We didn't get suspicious stew or any ores out of it. Need a red mushroom. Guess we'll go over this way. Who in chat plays Minecraft? And yes, we will consider. Ooh, abandoned village. We can get our string there. Perfect. And we will consider creative playing Minecraft. It is different, but it is playing it. Alright, we got it. Alright. Let's make this. Boom, 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 boom. Which unfortunately won't get us the redstone because there's not going to be a cleric because they're all going to be zombies, but You dabble. Yes, yes you do. We definitely don't need any mobs right now, as we're about to go swimming to find a ravine, to hopefully find a cave, to find all of our remaining items. Also, do you guys want me to play my hardcore Minecraft world after we get sick of bingo, or our regular world? Oh look, it's the elusive cherry blossom trees. I'm actually glad we got a sword, because I've gotten into that, but I'm not using swords anymore. But that is the only way to effectively get rid of... Okay, we need iron. Wait, what do I need to make a tripwire? I forget. Iron 2. Ugh. Alright. Should I just pick up seeds? I don't want your seeds. I got melons. Don't need books. Unfortunate. I guess we'll take the torch because we're gonna need those. I think all of the oops. All of the zombies came out. Another saddle, wow. Don't need breads, we don't need more hay bales. If I pick up another damn seed. Don't need to kill a cat. Oh, hello. Excuse you. You got nothing for me. It's kind of a bust. We need a lot of iron still. Did I pick up my... Okay. I guess it's still got some stuff we can check out. Some buildings left. Nope. Got our string and that's it. So we don't need any animals. So we'll go this way. I don't really know at this point. I don't really know at this point. I think I put it in the title, but if you are looking to share the link or donate for the Pediatric Brain Tumor Foundation, do exclamation mark tiltify. I can't say the word. Tiltify. Not tiltifly. All right, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Superhero. Like, not a speck of iron in the walls either. We go into the mesa area, we're gonna get more gold than anything. We don't need gold. We need redstone, we need iron. And an amethyst block. Ooh, pufferfish almost just got me. I am being shot at. Stupid trident boy. Hey, we got our first line. Thank you for the epic lancer, Stole Chew. Ah, what? I think that's going into a cave, actually. Thank you. My god. Hi, Boogie. Ugh. Oh dear. Where is the stinker? Where is he? Oh. Hello. Go away. I don't need your services. You know, I saw a creeper over there. What do we need? I think we just need the one gunpowder. I forget how to make fireworks, guys. Not gonna lie. Alright. Dick. Slapping me and shit. Nah. Enjoy your ride downstream. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Sir, I am conducting business here. Apparently, you don't have any manners. Yeah. What else? What else? What else? We need redstone for the compass for the map, and we need redstone for the block, and we need redstone for that. So we just gotta wait for that to cook. I think we've managed to get enough. Oh, Harry Potter trivia. Sorry, Harry. Mr. 69. I was a little focused. All right, your question will be either Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Slytherin, or Ravenclaw. Which would you like to be questioned on? My eye is twitching again. My God. So I'm hoping we can go through there and get some redstone. Compass takes how much? 4. And then piston takes 1. 1 and 1. So, yeah, we definitely have enough iron. Dun, 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 dun. That is a lot of copper surrounded by 1. No, thank you. I think I'll detour this way. Nope, leave me alone. Not gonna lie, we almost missed. I heard you. Got our lapis. Whoop. Did he just like go through me? That was weird. Discover every biome? Jesus. Guess I've played a lot of bingo. Are we low enough for redstone? -11? Oh, Jesus! I'm fucking jump scared by a damn spider. My God. We need the 2 things that are most likely going to be found together. Also, I will ask this to chat because they might be AFK. I'm going to pick Ravenclaw because I'm a Ravenclaw. Teacups and crystal balls are required to teach which subject at Hogwarts? And also don't forget that if you donate, your name will forever go onto a t-shirt. Thank you for that, whoever did that. I think I have, yeah. Alright, bones, da 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 da. Don't need emeralds anymore, or string, or paper, or redstone. Quite literally just need to find a geode and glow squid. I'm stuck. Eh. My god. Oh, that is a wide open area, isn't it? Hello, Mr. Spider. Hey, look, there's diamonds. Can you? Divination, by the way. Good job. I'll have to come up with like a reward system. That should have been 4 diamonds. Okay. We just got so lucky with the glow squid ink. Oh my god, there's a freaking geode. Told you they'd be found together. We did it! I think we just got a new PV. $48.45. By 30 minutes? Let's update that, Larry. Yo, chat, that was sick. PB, PB, PB. Alright, PB has been updated. Wow. And here I was just playing this to get my brain working to see what else I might want to do. And here we got a whole new PB. Let's check out this mine shaft real fast. Name tag, rails, coal. More bread. Name tags. Thank you for the epic Gauntlet Berserker Gudioma. I'm sorry if I butchered that. I did my best. Wow, bedrock. Crazy. I didn't think mineshaft just went down this deep. That's kind of crazy. Nice little lava, some redstone. Dun, 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 dun. We got lots of units placed. Thank you for the 38 units, guys. I think we're gonna smoke them. I totally flubbed putting that down. All right, thank you to you, Baby Eichenberg, Tifu, Blown, Noez, Puth, Ice, Guadima, Adia, Ishlu, Andy, Stalchu, and Nicholas for placing units. Ooh, Cottony, that one's cute. Alright, 5 coins each before we continue to get our onigiri. I don't have enough to buy any of that, but we can get flag bearer scrolls, gladiator scrolls, tank scrolls, and saint scrolls, more tank scrolls, and then we're gonna upgrade our flag bearer. I think that's in our gladiator. Still need to get blob, mage, phantom, and spy scrolls from the store. Alright, next battle is going to be, looks like this one, another hard one. Somehow we went the really hard route. Not really sure how that happened. As it went from very easy to insane level. Before we even get to the boss. But anyways, you guys can now place units shortly. And no check. I had 22 levels that round. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. What do we think? Do we go switch to regular Minecraft now, or do we play another round of bingo? Oh, you guys are also earning drops for stream raiders too. What were we doing in our hardcore world last time? Oh yeah, that's right. We were too late. Too late. I decided I wanted to leave bingo on a high, so we're just gonna leave it there. We'll work on our hardcore world. We need to get some gear. Since we currently have zilch, nada. Oh, I forgot that you're having power and internet issues. That makes sense. You are very behind. Here, let me make sure Twitch isn't being twitchy either. Let me look at my bitrate. Nope, bitrate's steady on my end, so unfortunately it is on yours. work on what we were doing the last time, is getting these last little hills near us taken down so that we can have the area that we want to start building in open. I'm taking this hardcore world very slow. Also hoping we can find some hidden ores so that we can start with an iron pickaxe when we do go looking for more stuff. So essentially we're going to want to get down to diamond levels and start that. We have a good jump on our levels. We're at almost 14. And we did start breeding up cows for books for our enchanting setup. I also gotta work on my Minecraft overlay. Because I made one, but then stupid, stinky Minecraft changed how they did it, and what I made no longer works for the current version of Minecraft. So basically I have to do a bunch of individual PNGs, and I'm hoping that I can use what I made last time, kind of copy and paste them onto the new things. So hopefully work is not awful this upcoming week. So I have lots of things that I would like to do. Alright, there we go. I was very confused as to why that was moving by itself. Doing your 12 hours or saving that for a later date? I feel like I should save it for next weekend since I wasn't feeling good this weekend, and I have some other stuff that I would like to do today. I do have jury duty on Wednesday, so there's a possibility that I might do it Wednesday, as long as I don't get called to actually be a jury member, because work has to give me the day off. But that's kind of dependent on not getting called to be a juror. Because I have to report at 8 AM so I can come back and take a nap and still do a 12-hour stream starting fairly early in the day. I wanted to do it this weekend, but I actually got an awful stomach bug the last 2 days. So that changed plans for this weekend because I mostly just spent it in the bathroom and trying to sleep. So my sleep schedule got all stupid as well. Wait, what the hell? Or if something else comes up on Wednesday, we'll do it next Sunday. Because my grandfather's birthday party, we're celebrating on... His birthday is St. Patrick's Day, but my aunt lives in an area where she wouldn't be able to get out because they do a parade for St. Patrick's Day on the day. So we're doing it the day before. So depending on when I get home from there, I could do it Saturday. There's just a lot of things up in the air at this current moment. But I'm strapping in for at least a good length of stream today since we started earlier. And we already got a Pingo PB, so. We do get some iron, so that's exciting. Alright, nothing really grew over here yet. But we do have wheat. Oh! Anonymous with the $10. Thank you so much for that. I've got a... So, let me ask you guys' opinion. As I'm going to print the logo for the Pediatric Brain Tumor Foundation on this and then stick it to the shirt. But do you think that I should write people's names on the shirt in Sharpie or print their names as well? Because I could do a nice big logo on the front and then print people's names on the back in either Sharpie handwriting or with the transfer. What do you guys think? Oh, thank you, Ike. I appreciate the $10 donation. I didn't want to assume because you, like, for whatever reason, your Tiltify is always set to anonymous. So I didn't want to assume it was you in case it wasn't, but I got a 2X, which looks ginormous, but I have a great feeling that it is going to shrink. It was only $4. There was other girlier shirts, form-fitting, but they had, like, no sleeve, and I hate shirts without a sleeve. Hate it. It was like, see how big this sleeve is? This is how much of a sleeve the other shirt had. Literally nothing. Did not let me put a name. I think you must have your Tiltify settings set to anonymous. Because there's usually a box that you check if you want your name there or not. And I love Gildan. Oh my god, Freaky! I don't have an account. That might be why. Freaky Creaky with the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. We're getting into some Fortnite. How was that? Welcome on in. If you're new here, welcome. My name is KT KUPKAKE. You can call me Katie or Cupcake, but don't call me late for dinner. Today we are just doing some stream raiders and playing some Minecraft while raising money for the Pediatric Brain Tumor Foundation. And we were just discussing on whether or not we wanted to print the names with a transfer paper or Sharpie. Yeah! I love the recruits and all of the love that we've been getting. Congrats on top 75, by the way. What are we working on for our second challenge, if you don't mind sharing with the class? Thank you. Thank you. I'm very, very, very excited. It's very awesome to be back. Welcome on in, Raiders. Freaky, remind me, because I went through so many people's, like, things. What do you normally play? Like, what do you gravitate towards? You reach out to someone that does something very different. Ooh, well, that's perfect. That's exactly what the challenge is. I'm working on doing so before I got invited into the invitational, I was working on a rendition of a song. And now that we're in the invitational and we have to try something new, I am going to be doing that for my challenge and working with other recruits. So basically, it's Living on the Prayer by Bon Jovi. And it's recruits for Partner 2024. And one of the choruses includes my name. It says, "Whoa, the sits here. Whoa, cupcake and chair." So, I can't sing, or at least I don't think I can sing. I'm tone deaf, so I don't know what I sound like. But that is currently what we are working on challenge-wise. And then I'm participating in some other stuff. I am playing Lethal Wednesday with Y2 Kate, Lumi, and Masked Acorn, and I haven't played with them ever before, so that will be new and exciting. To the tune of First Class. So mine is a history rap that I'm putting together to the tune of First Class. Dude, you should totally join in on my collab then. Because you can either lip sync and be like goofy and funny, or you can sing. Because it's like not about whether or not we can, it's just doing something different. And after stream, I'm going to put together the Google Drive with the lyrics. And, you know, you can just do the whole song if you want to. Because basically I'm going to take like different parts. Yeah, so she's also doing a lip syncing thing, which is funny. They already picked out their song. I forget what it is. I think We Belong Here, but Respawn something or other. Forgive my brain. Also, we're currently on our hardcore world. I recently dived into that, so that's kind of been interesting for me. We just recently lost our first attempt. Stupid pillager. I'm so in though. Okay, so I'm gonna put that together after stream, and then I will put the information in the collabs section, the Google Drive and everything. I'll also put it under my name in the spotlight, just in case it ends up getting lost. But I'll for sure tag you. I got you 3 names written down on the sticky notes. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Also, if you need to go do Sunday things for the week, or, you know, you just need to eat or something, please feel free to give a lurk and go do what you need to do. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. And if you do stick around, to anyone in particular, Welcome to the Cupcake community. We are chaotic and crazy. Yeah, you go do that. You have a great rest of your day, and I will for sure tag you. God damn it. I think we need to do a little terraforming on this little hill. Why? Nobody asked you guys to be here. More stinky pillagers. Also, if you guys checked out I Am Billy Goat from the stream the other day, she has been playing Elden Ring. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of making me want to get back into playing it again. The only issue is that I started playing it on my Xbox, and I don't have a good way of playing that original account, and I don't know if I want to start over again. I don't think that I want to start over again, but we need to finish A Hat in Time. I want to play Final Fantasy VII and get into Rebirth. After I play the OG and then the remake. So that's going to take a little bit of time. Also, I wonder, I thought I turned on sound effects for when somebody donates, but let me just go check that again. Overlays, edit, alert box, here. Yeah. All right. That is a sound when somebody donates to the link for PBTF. It is a kazoo. I forgot Twitch was changing things. Hold on, we gotta do that. So, mod. I need to finish up remake 2. Yeah. I got to chapter 3. So I've talked about this before, but Final Fantasy VII is that game for me. It's the one that I remember most from my childhood. And I wanted a remake for so long, and then we finally got one, and it was kind of this thing like, well, if I play it, then it's over. But Rebirth just came out, so it's kind of given me a different feeling about it, and I want to jump into it and play it. But I want to play the remake and the OG because I haven't played the OG since it first came out. Maybe like I tried it at some point, but yeah. Yeah, I'm having the same problem, Mike and Bert. But we made huge progress on A Hat in Time. Like, we've flown through it this time as opposed to the first time that we played it. So, we'll finish that up, and then you guys can vote again on which game that we start. And, you know, that could be Final Fantasy VII. I think I'm going to print the donators' names on the transfer paper. Can use some cool fonts in Photoshop and get that done. Oh, also, since I have to do jury duty Wednesday and I have to report at 8, which means I have to get up and leave by 7:15 the latest. I'll probably leave earlier because of traffic. We won't be streaming Tuesday night, which also means we're going to have to move movie night from Wednesday since we are streaming and doing our Recruits and Partner Lethal Company collab on Wednesday. Oh, getting some platinums, huh? Plus, you've been really enjoying Helldivers, so. Yo, I think the pillagers are stuck in the water. They are not going to be able to get over their way. They'll despawn soon. It's weird that they came from there and didn't come up here when they should have come after me, but don't want to complain because I don't want them. Don't need bad omen since we're in a village that I am trying to use for things. Plus, it gives me time to save up money for Rebirth because games are expensive now. And I'm trying to focus on paying down my credit cards. So I'm tired of having them, like, over my head, so to speak. Do you just have a thing against closed doors? Ew, I don't want a path block. Thank you for the epic elf monk Enrivi and for the epic Jagger Centaurian Zeteria. Hi, Boogie. Alright, freshen up has been drank. Now we switch to water. We made huge progress on this area. And our friends have despawned. I think they have. I don't know what that dolphin is doing. I must have the simulation distance off. Oh. Those epics are gonna come in handy. Alright. Thank you to Baby Blown, Goody, Zyteria, Rolls, Enrevi, Nug, Clactic, Narak, Suchir, Atlek, Dutarder, and Andy for placing. Is it Andy or Andy? It's Andy. I'm so sorry. Andy for placing units on the battlefield. 16 enemies, 39 allies. Thank you guys. We should be able to beat this insane battle. You know, they're really strong. They've already went through 13 of ours, and they've only lost. Now they're trickling, but they held steady for a while there. We lost a lot of units to beat them, but we beat them. Alright, I get 20 gold. Dutator gets the 2 barbarian scrolls, and Such Air gets the 3 fairy scrolls. Do we prefer the loyalty token chest or the gold chest? Probably the token chest if I had it, I guess. Oh gosh. What's the matter, boogies? What? I'll be right back, chat. Yo. Do I have a ghost in here? What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. My poor little mushy room fell. And my cat ears. Alright, I'll be back now. Um, we'll do the loyalty chest. All right. Finish my pizza. I really want mac and cheese and hot dog. I'll probably make that later. Because we have coal and stuff over here. So my idea is clear this so I have a good overview of where we are at in the center of things. Gear up, obviously. And then we can start getting materials together to build some buildings. Because we're going to want to have our villagers here for trading purposes. You want to go under? You want to leave? Okay, goodbye. For trading purposes, as well as I think this is pretty much spawn area too, which means we can do an iron farm as well. All things I haven't done, so I'll have to watch videos on how to do it because I haven't a clue. I have kind of an idea of what I want to do. We're gonna need to go adventuring after we get gear because I want to find a mangrove. I want to find all of the woods, but specifically the idea I have in mind will need some mangrove. This is down, we gotta get that down, and then that down, and then that is a good area. So we'll probably do the iron farm closer that way. I don't know at what point the caves start, so I'm like being very careful before I move forward because I don't want to fall down. Because I don't want to lose this world after all of the pickaxes and spoons we've broken. And I think after we do this, we're going to check our stats and see just how many stone tools we broke for this project. Also, does anybody work out at home? Specifically, do you do yoga? I'm trying to find like really nice yoga things to do. I believe we haven't run into any gravel. Also, I'm super scared because I've never beaten the Ender Dragon before, and like it's a world-ending thing in hardcore. So I'm like, do we need Elytra? Yes, if we want to like go places and explore things, but things to think about for sure. Because like I would like to do that. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to see if I caught my cottony. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did not. Boo. Boo. Ugh. Driving myself crazy. Son of a bitch. You ass! Aren't you out of biddies yet? My god. forgot that was our into the cave below us, I think. If not, we'll be able to dig easily. Alright, let's go sleep since it's nighttime. And then figure out which hill is going to be faster to take down. Let's also go check over here. There is a zombie underneath us. Yeah, we grew some stuff. Nice. Honestly, short of like a raid, which I don't want to happen, it's kind of good that they're all here. Got the golem to protect them, you know? The cows are in there. Should replant this. We're eventually going to make a nice farm area. I think we talked about this, but you know, I want a nice big melon area. Probably not like an automated thing, but I don't want everything to be... You son of a bitch. I was just like panicking. You don't even know. I was like, oh no. I don't know what to do. What do I do? Like, I know what to do, but I didn't want to have to do it. You're a shithead. I hope you know that. Hope you're aware. Also, I'm gonna move the carpet because pumpkins over there. There's so many crops here. We'll eventually move our cows out. No, don't you blow kisses at me, sir. That was rude. I literally was like, I'm just gonna save and quit and come back to that another time. I was like, well, looks like we're switching games. I do have a shield though, so at least we've got that. This hill is quite massive, isn't it? I think we'll wait to do that. Let's see how big this one is. Kind of big too. Alright, chat. Should we put a poll up? Do you guys want to decide what we do? Or is it streamer's choice? We can talk about it. I need to be mad. Hate to see you sad. I know you. Crazy about your love. Alright. I hit the wrong button. We're going to take this down, and then we're gonna go adventuring into the caves. So I think we should have enough to make some torches. We're gonna need a lot of torches. I'm playing with this idea. Like, I haven't read the book in forever, so I'll probably have to reread it. But I kind of want to make something similar to in Aragon, the Dragon Rider book. They go into this like area where there's like a town like this, and then past that they go into the mountain area and find the doors and stuff like that. So I kind of want to play with that idea a little bit. But I obviously need to read the book so that I can get more vivid ideas. But I just got the newest book in the series. I treated myself to it for my birthday. It's called Murtag, and that's like the start of the next era, so to speak, of the series. Or like, I don't know if you want to call it that. It's like a sidestep, so to whatever. It doesn't matter. If you haven't read the series, it doesn't mean anything to you, but I think we could make something really cool and interesting. But we're gonna need lots of stuff to do so. Thank you for the epic Poseidon Lancer roll, Swan. Appreciate it. Where are we at time-wise, by the way? "9 minutes to get your units on the battlefield." Also, there's just a few days left on the charity. Unfortunately, I got really sick with the stomach virus, so I wasn't able to stream as much as I wanted to for it. But I do greatly appreciate you sharing that link and making more people aware of the great cause. And also, if you donate, you get to get your name placed on a t-shirt I'm making, but also you get to hear a hilarious kazoo noise. Is it? It is. I was like, is it already nighttime? Literally what I complain about most in this game. So many grasses. My emotion. Hi. What are you, hungry? You want more food? All right, relax. Relax. There you go, Boogie. No, I'm not going down. You can go by yourself. I know he's being a pain in the ass. Oh. When did that happen? I must have hit it with a chair. Sir. You're pissing me off now. Every time I close the damn door. Eventually, we're gonna make our own hills, so I know this seems a little counterproductive, but... I always think starting off on a flat surface allows you to kind of organically make the shape that you want instead of trying to work into what already exists. Thank you for the epic flaming hearts flag bearer, Edia. Can't believe how many spoons we've gone through. I think we're gonna have to empty our pockets here in a bit. Aha! Probably wouldn't have died, but... definitely wouldn't have been in a safe zone. I think we're gonna push this one back to one level here. Yeah, I mean, we'll give that more sheep, but overall, that's kind of... it doesn't need to be fixed as much. Let's collect all of this stuff so that we can empty our pockets. Uh-oh. We need more chests. Alright, let's get this battle started. Thank you to Blown Baby Nug, Horit, Goody, Enrevi, Rolls, Toy, Zines at Adia, and Mutugus for placing units down. Let's see. 22 enemies, 36 allies. Can we do it? We lost 7 allies. That's not terrible. Alright, Squirrel Swan got 2 Sand Scrolls, and Adia got 2 Flying Rogue Scrolls. My bad. Hard to talk. Ooh, I just got a bunch of stuff for that. I'm gonna be able to upgrade my flag bearer with all those scrolls. 200 gold. I should be able to buy stuff in the store too. Alright, I am going to select the battle, the boss battle. And then we're gonna do some stuff. Alright. Alright, bring your units, guys. I'm gonna upgrade first, so that we know where we're at when we're buying scrolls. Thank you for the epic primal paladin, baby. I just upgraded so many things. I actually don't even have that many scrolls left over, and there's nothing really worth buying anyways. Alright. This chair is driving me crazy. It's not really the chair, it's the floor, but... I think we need to cut by the coal here. Because I think I want to make this area the waterfall. That dips into... So, hold on a second. Let me get to the other side of this and then we'll talk this out with you guys. Show you my vision so far. So I think copper will be really good to use in the underground build that we'll eventually do. That's why I want to light up the area beneath us, because we will be using it. For building purposes. Obviously gathering materials as well, but we should have plenty of coal to make torches to do so. Level 15, we're halfway to 30. That's also a good start. Hopefully we're almost through this, because I'm getting nervous with being in the dark here. Phew. So I might leave this area to be like a quarry behind the waterfall. And obviously we're gonna have to like make our own organic shapes and stuff. Not shapes, but boulders and such. This would be a really good area for a quarry. And so my idea is to kind of have like a waterfall covering it. And that will come from here and trickle down into like a basin area here that will turn into a large pond that will then turn into a river that meets here. That's like a lot. But all of that work we're going to do with upgraded tools. I want to flatten enough of the area down that we kind of can start picturing it, if that makes sense. Right, let's go sleep. Don't need to get blown up. Because once we get geared up and explore below us, we can go over to that mountain, because I know there's going to be stuff over there that we can gather. We need to make some stuff. 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we're gonna need. We'll do one of you to start, and then do spoons. Because I want deep slate, which we have to go really low for, because we are at currently 70. And deep slate starts at the negative, so oh, my bad. I guess it didn't take when I hit hide. But alright, so since you guys didn't see any of what I was just talking about, my idea is this, right? We're gonna make this like a mining quarry, right? Because it's already kind of got the idea and shape here. And then this up here is gonna be a big waterfall. Alright. The waterfall is gonna come down here and make a big basin lake area. That'll be a good size. And then that is gonna make a river that deposits into here. And I think we're gonna make our house over on this hill. And then this is gonna be split into quadrants for farms. Just like aesthetic farms, they're not gonna be the ones that we use, just to make it look pretty. But once we get geared up, we can go over to that mountain and get stuff, because hopefully by that point we'll have enchanted stuff. So we'll get fortune and whatnot. That is the idea so far. And then obviously below, I've been brainstorming, but that's gonna take a while. So right now, we're gonna focus on getting this area down so that we can start visualizing more, so that I can figure out what materials I'm gonna want as well. This is going to be a big part of the adventuring too, is I want to go on adventures just to see what we can see, but I also want them to be purposeful as well, so that we can go out and look for specific things. I swear, if anybody has come in and lurked and has watched me like be playing on my hardcore world, I'm either A, giving them a lot of anxiety because I'm not geared up, or B, pissing them off because I'm not geared up and I'm focused on like pretty art projects instead of like, you know, getting gear because I literally have nothing. It's like the first rules of hardcore Minecraft is to get a bed and then get like some sort of iron protection at the very least. But I do what I want. So we definitely need to go on an adventure and find cherry blossoms. Because I want to make a custom tree. On top of the waterfall. The dog is grilling me right now. Here, have a blanket. Chillax. My toes are cold. I need my slippies. Ugh. Anybody else in chat not like wearing socks? You're fired. You're fired. I was rude. Ass. It was so funny. So I was working on the cross stitch last night, so I technically finished the stitching for it last night. And then this morning I did the backing with the cardstock for it and got the border of my next one started. Well, the border's completed, I guess you could say. But it was like 2 a.m. because the A thing behind me makes a noise. It adjusts its sound settings at 2 a.m. And then I was looking at something on my phone, and then it was like 3 a.m. instantly because of the stupid time change. And Mister was so confused. He was like, "That's why it's 3 a.m. already." It's like, yep, good old spring ahead. So we're gonna play Mortuary Assistant, Phasmophobia. So I'll have to post and see who wants to join us, because Mr. will be playing with us. See if anybody else wants to play. And I got a key for the Inside the Labs game, so we'll try that out. We're very close to hitting other goals, but I don't think close enough to hit them in preparation for this stream. Also, we are going to take a break on stream readers once we beat this boss battle, so make sure you get your units in. Thank you for the epic archer, baby. Yeet! Oh, did somebody finally run out of biddies? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, ba-dun, ba-dun.
Hello.
Guess not.
Hello, my sound.
I hate that so much. I think that's supposed to be like ASMR like, and that's a no for me, dog. Who wants to take a guess at how many pickaxes we've broken? Pickaxes and spoons. Oh dear. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Many? Good job. Molly! Your dog wants you. he's been weird all day. Alright, what are we at? 2.5 minutes to get your final units placed down. Alright. Put this back a little bit. We're gonna have to terraform this into a nice little shape for the river and stuff, so. Oh, it's raining. I have to be careful because the rain means mobs can spawn. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. No! I'm so sad. uh 53. "43 spoons, 53 pickaxes" before we died. If I didn't fall underneath that little alcove, I could have built the way up, but there was just too many zombies. Oh, this is gonna be a close battle. Get the baby bone, Andi, and Hashuts for placing units. Don't think we're gonna beat this one. Ruined portal, a bunch of different trees. No village. We'll find a new seed. Dark oak, birch oak. Nice try. Nothing worth. Lots of chickens. Cows, sheep. Got spruce, oak, birch, nice little stone plateaus for ores and stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Oh dear. Bees. Bzz. But I don't see. There's a village. This is it. I think I forgot to change my category. Hold on a second. Looks like Twitch is taking a shit again. Let me know if it's impacting your guys' view. Alright, so what we need is we need to put a marker because we're gonna have to bring villagers over here to make the iron farm, so that's always loaded. So, best bet is to find those chickens. There's the bees. Right here. And now we can go over to the village. We just need to have that marked so we know where to come back to. For the iron farm. Run it back. There is a trident guy. I definitely just saw a trident. Now I hear it. And I'm pretty sure he could kill us with one hit. claim a bed. And let's see what they have. We'll run it back a little bit. Hello, Bex. How's it going? We've got a weaponsmith, which is nice. Got some iron, got some oak, got some bread and apples. We've already got a piece of armor, so we're already doing better than the last one. Don't need that because we already crafted one. Let's go fix this water flow. Hello, doggy. I don't have anything for you. I'm so sorry. Okay. That's all that. And you've got nothing in here. The night in. Need food, man. It's a horsey. Be my friend. I said be my friend. Thank you. We has friend. Got berries. Ooh, pretty quartz too. No, be my friend. No, be my. Excuse me. Wow, you are a pain in the ass, aren't you? Alright, now we got 2 horsies. Alright, we need some stuff. Let's go see what's up here. I can't feed you guys berries, sorry. Oh dear. This is quite precarious. We are gonna have a lot of friends around this area. I'm gonna have to find some coal. Oh, there's some coal. Got 2 of those. Alright. I guess we just start by getting... Yeah, sorry, excuse me. Wow. By getting wood. I'm kind of sad we lost that last word because I really liked what we were doing, but we will just have to come up with another idea. I'd have to find that type of area again. Okie dokie. Because it was just the way that that area was set up that we had ideas. And this is more like mountainy snow. Wish we had bones. Could get a doggy friend. None of these are jack-o'-lantern, right? Because they're gonna give us light. No. Alright, we need coal. Alright, let's go. I don't know, do zombies take damage on berries? They do, right? So I knew they did in Bedrock. Did I check out this place? Ooh, booties, a helmet, and more bread? Yo, this is a great start. We just need to find a frickin' bed so we can go to sleep. That's a danger hole. Ow. Ow. Sir, I was trying to get on your bed, not have a conversation with you. Woo! I think I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be right back, guys. be streaming for too much longer because of stuff that I need to do after stream. But I do want to get us a little bit geared up before we call it. Okay. The iron golem just scared me. Alright, we need to get stone for sure. Can you back up? Crazy. Open this up a little bit. We'll get that from up above. I want to climb this mountain and see what we got near us. Like on the other side of the spruce, because we spawned from that way. I feel like I hear zombies, but my subtitles aren't picking them up. Perfect. Get this up. Open up a little bit. You're gonna steal the bed. So we're gonna go up. Here. My phone is on my cord. There was a bed here. That's awkward. I hear a zombie villager. Alright, we got an iron pick, we got some gold. Also a witch. So we just don't have a chest plate, which is probably the most important piece of armor, but this is a good start. Are you here, Enderman? Somebody just mess with me? Alright, we need the coal anyways. I mean, this is going to be a good area for ore, I believe. Well, that's exciting. We already had a fantastic start with... We're going to put our stuff in here. Alright. We need to make... a furnace. Oop. What I was trying to do. Cook that. So we have some meat started. I think we have enough for a shield. Oh. Do you want to put our bed in there, I think? I'll just take this bed. Because that one has two. I gotta get rid of this tree. I think we're like above a bunch of mobs. Alright. Get rid of this one, and then this will open up this area so we can see better. So we're gonna go dig in right where that water was that we just peeked at. I just want to get some more iron. I feel like spruce has the best drops when it comes to saplings. Alright, before we go caving, I'm going to eat. I will have to say, the Cheetos mac and cheese really slaps. The jalapeno one was not good, unfortunately. But the bold extra cheesy. Also, I have to recommend air frying your hot dogs if you haven't before. It's really good. All right. All right. Not too scary of a fall down here. I thought I was hitting shift. I thought I was hitting shift. I wasn't holding shift apparently. Yeah, I just yeeted. Almost ended our third hardcore world by sheer stupidity. Also, hi Toki. We almost just got pushed off. Okay, why do I always go adventuring right as it's turning dark? I don't understand how I always manage to do this. Sir, get out of my bed.
Cause your boyfriend's a bitch, he ain't shit, he can suck on my dick, I ain't with all that shit.
Wow. Wow. I will fight you. Joke's on you, he's into that. A wild run has appeared. I know, right? I have just enough to make an axe. Come at me, bruh. Okay. Also, just a reminder, while I stuff my face, we are raising money for the Pediatric Brain Tumor Foundation. All donors' names will be getting printed on, screen printed on, well, transferred over onto my t-shirt that I bought. My name is Toki and I'm sitting in a corner. No, that's a tree. Alright. Here's one. Here's 2 noodles for the doggo. Yeah, see ya. Ya mooch. Also, you get to hear a hilarious kazoo noise when you donate. That is the sound alert for donating. Now it's not there. How did I do that? Woo! We killed him. It was scary. You know, it's not ready for to go that way yet. Alright. cave is massive. We found a lush cave. Yo. Uh. We had the jackpot. It's just so scary exploring a hardcore, man. It's so easy to lose your world. Oh dear. Oh dear. Not gonna lie, I took a chance on that. I was like, I don't think creepers can do any damage to you. Oh dear. Okay then. Should we be brave and go down there? Not gonna be perfectly safe, but mostly safe. Alright, let's gather this iron. Is there any other iron? Copper. The issue is that drop creepers could become a thing. Okay. We don't have any more coal. We only have 2 more. Alright, well, I think that's gonna do it for this adventure, because we need to go build up our food and get some more coal. I was hoping we could find 3 diamonds, but what level we're at? 13. We still have to go so far down. I'm gonna make some charcoal really fast. I want to get a diamond pick. So we need some more torches. And then we'll make our way out. And then go find somebody to raid. Hopefully this is enough. I don't want skellies. Alright, pray this is a good vein of diamonds, chat. Bro. Seriously, game? I got 2 and we needed 3. We just need 1 more. How low are we? 28. 2 would be a diamond hoe. So we are safe from behind. Put our furnace down. We're gonna cook this up. 2 spoons? No, get a diamond hoe. If we can get fortune on a diamond pick, then I will be happy. Need a piece of iron. Make another pickaxe. 'Cause we're gonna need that. We'll leave that to cook. Let's just get lucky by digging down. We shouldn't run into any issues, so we're not gonna need our shield. Because we have a lush cave down here. This thing is massive. Chick has her TV on like 100, but me talking is too loud. Come on, we just need a little bit more diamond. Kind of a strange vein here. The way that it was linked up. Kind of looked like it was going to be 2 for a second. And then it is not. Alright, we're going to leave these 3 here for when we get our pickaxe. Nice and enchanted. Golden apples are gonna be our best friends too. And Tough Block is gonna have a nice new... It's gonna have some interesting blocks that it's gonna be able to change into come 121. So I'll just grab some of that while we're here. Get some redstone. All right. I'll just use that since we're going back to the surface. We can make our pickaxe. That's exciting. We're also gonna make another iron. Because realistically, I don't want to have to use the diamond until it's enchanted. Alright. Now let's... find our way out of here. Right is right. Kind of Got some... Oh, Jesus. Bitch. Alright. Let me get down here. Let's back up this way, right? Yeah. We left our furnace, other furnace around here somewhere too. It's right up here. Got nice amount of iron to start. I'm gonna need to grab some coal. We can grab that on the outside, or not the outside, but up here. So I also want to... I forget where I was going with that sentence, but we survived. That's huge. We've got a diamond pickaxe and at least 3 more diamonds coming our way. We found a dripstone cave and a lush cave. I think there was dripstone down there. Yo, that just scared me. I didn't know what was happening because of the frickin' light coming in. That should be enough coal to get us sorted for a little while. I am curious what, if anything, is up here. Nope.
Finish him!
Oh my god. My freaking wrist has never flicked harder in its life. Haha, miss me. You come outside, you're gonna burn, sucker. Come on. I think he might have an iron, something on his head. Why is this not breaking down? Strange. Wondering if it thought that the spruce it was attached to for here was part of the tree? Only thing I can think of. Not a terrible shopping trip, if I do say so myself. Definitely need another chest. Put our ores up here. Not terrible. Not terrible. Get some of that. We do need to make... another shield, since this one's about to break. And then a bucket. But we can cook some... Cook 10 pieces of stone. We're gonna need some blast furnaces. Alright, so we'll do copper, iron, gold, coal, do flint, coal, emerald, lapis, redstone, diamond. So diamond can go here. This we'll take out because we need to get a farm going. And then walls for that. We'll make our blast furnaces and a smoker. And that. Alright, put the smoker here, and then put the window there so that we can put on 2 regular furnaces and then 2 blast furnaces. So I need to make one more furnace. I don't want to use that. Okay. I need iron. Duh. Alright, I'm gonna put the smooth stone in there for now. Take out some wood. Put our iron back. Put our blast furnaces. And then split that up. And then I shouldn't need any on me. And then we get some of that. And then we need to go find, or rather get our water source. Ow. I missed. Now we have a bucket. And then get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. No, it's raining. Why must you do this, game? Need to find cows. gonna clear this little area over here. Put some animals in. Yeah, that's good. Let's make this pretty. A single piece of coal. That's interesting. Doesn't happen very often. I don't want this hill to be such a steep side to it.
Finish him!
That scared me and just not enough for me to throw my mouse around this time around. Aye. All right. Nice. We can do Yo. Alright. That's where we're gonna call it. There's a Trident Man throwing shit at me. And I've got stuff to do. Alright, let's see. Who do we have? Don't have anybody over on Kick. So Kick viewers, if you want to come over and raid over with Twitch. And let me refresh so I can see here. Let's see. Alright, we are going to go raid over to a fellow recruit. Their name is Zulu. And I am going to go work on my challenge stuff that I have to do for this week for recruits. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. To use the first message if you are not subbed to the channel. If you are subbed to the channel, you please use the second one. Also keep an eye out for the podcast every Wednesday, !podcast. We also have merch, some really cool designs. And yeah, the bookmarks will be coming soon. We're making really good progress on creating them. Because once I get them done, I can just follow the pattern. You know what I mean? So it's going to be a lot easier. But I appreciate you all. I love you all. Let's get this raid started. And all right. They're playing Warzone currently. So do with that what you will. I lost my chat. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I love you. Follow me on Twitter so that you can make sure that you're, you know, seeing what's going on in the Respawn Invitational. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Let's get my read screen up. Goodbye! Mwah.